Hello, hello. Right, we're continuing where we left off.
As the Emperor's spies told it, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Okay. It sounds like I was further than I was watching a spoiler.
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Okay.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my Witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Are you truly, or just good then? It's good that ain't bad. Oh boy, I don't know. Good that I ain't bad feeling. It truly was just.
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
Should have faced the truth.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
I don't know.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here, while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Right. Goodbye.
Get him from both sides! He killed him!
Shit.
Shoot.
bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me, duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri, and I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Nice seeing you.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Hey.
Enough to feed the titans.
I'm trying to remember the controls. Okay, so definitely need to sell. Right. Crash. These are just bad. I just I'll go to a market. At least don't know who will take blacksmith probably. One.
Heal your daughter.
I want to meet with the find the talk to
I shall pretend
Oh,
I did
Drax.
not hear that.
oh, that's right.
It's alright. I'll feed him on the sun's dead.
Stop going there, walk through the soul and dirty beef tent. That's good.
Word is, Riley's fallen out with
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Okay. Let's start selling. Need to be. Ooh, just out. Get that one. Go. Sweet. I would also like. Can be sold. Merch. That's all the stuff I just sold. None of the weapons I can get, so. Oh well.
So long.
Power of the eternal fire be with you. Did you get your...
Lots of quests. I want to go back. Wait, there's a signpost actually. Yeah.
Post.
Yeah, I'll just.
At the most. Spare a couple or two.
What to do now? And? He fix it for you? No. Should all come to the wrong place.
I come back here.
I'll make you weep blood!
Ooh!
Hi, handsome.
I've had enough of you.
Over there. Oh, thanks. Very nice spot. Cool. Not kill the dog.
Run, Roach.
Then both forces attacked. One from either side.
Ah! That's a lot of drag. My bad. dried fish. Really? Roach. Definitely. Or get. Well, I'll put. No, the roach is definitely. No way.
Hey there.
Whoa, wait. That's Ranger, daughter. Every war for whoever finds her brings her in.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Expecting visitors?
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this'n?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, grey boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf. Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Really? I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters. The other, for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half-dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think, of himself. I say funny.
Horses always manage to hide their lap.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
What do you know about him?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Okay. Honesty was the best policy there. Honesty.
Let's have a look. You've got a young daughter,
way cool.
Search where you will. One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her.
A contract. Wait, oh wait, this is a high level quest, never mind. Oh, level yeah, flip that. Hmm.
Strap on the loot. We're done here.
Bandit. Bandit.
Giddy up.
Oh, the rain. Oh, it's so good. Stormy weather.
That's it, Roach.
Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
What's going on here?
What are you doing?
What one does in the country. Harvesting. Just switched from wheat fields to battlefields.
Corpses look fresh. Some of these men still alive a bit ago, right?
Aye, they were. Wounded but breathing. Healer could have helped them, but no healers around. Just us.
Yeah, just thieves and murderers.
Your ploughing's starting to annoy me, and I don't like being annoyed.
You're dead. What the flip? Oh, wait, I just realised. Fire. Right, let's use...
Come on, come closer.
Oh, what the flip? Oh, shoot. Okay, now that's how you deal with fewer people. open the mind up.
Your arse is mine.
Jump. Yes. That's right. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Behind it. So, I'm gonna take it.
Take it easy.
Wait, my buttons. Okay. Mouse. Oh, bandit.
Go for the whore's son's eyes! Piss off, or you still got legs.
Me.
And bollocks.
Bandits. Bloody- I'm killing all of them as well. Back in. Okay, okay. I love exploring.
Giddy up.
Yeah,
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
yeah. Oh, you're welcome, mate.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Ooh, that was nice.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Right.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Wait, what happened?
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took 'em all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
That's where he went.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
They literally took it. He died.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you. Great. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
Could search his treasures. Maybe something in his found. Hid something in his boots.
Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Like, it just, like, it was a weird bit of dialogue, and I thought, Hey. Okay.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Yes, there. Wait a minute.
Interesting.
I came to the fact that that candle was lit quite recently. Guess not. Oh, a coin.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
That's all.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
I've got some quests. Okay, well, let's go that way.
Giddy up.
Yes, I can repair him.
Come on, Roach. Take it easy.
Think I got scabies. You hear the sergeant took a lashing from the Baron?
You.
And whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go unrewarded.
What the Baron like in new workers? Got a few I can spare.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
Oh no, I want...
got this diagram. Think you...
Okay, there we go. That looks... Oh yeah, that's fun. Yeah, what is that? Oh, that's A and... What are the clues on the map to find Witcher gear? Yes, please. Oh well.
So long.
That's an interesting quest. Right.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Your missing wife.
Hear about your notice. I'm a Witcher. When did you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 'fore dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Notice anything?
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll go look for...
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Trouble. Ye seek trouble? Don't.
Then the Lord came out to them and said,
Hello.
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow's all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Butcher.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals, their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times. We talk.
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No, a cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Thanks. Farewell.
He's acting very strange.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Need to ask you about.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
No forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Who was Hannah with?
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
I knew she was acting strange when I met her. Right, let's go into the woods. I call Roach over.
Come on.
Where are we? Let's check on the alchemist. Nice.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh look, and there's a body.
Not good.
I feel like you.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
I'll find. Don't care about your sister.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And,
no.
Well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
I'll find.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
No. You killed her. You killed her, not her. I was wrong. Okay. Because she said they walked in the woods with another woman. I literally saw the body. A fifth body. Where was it?
Paw marks. Deep.
Right here. That's a dog.
No man did this. Cuts. Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting.
Here.
Smell of a rotting corpse. Blood spattered all around. Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
Oh, it's a werewolf. I don't leave. That woman's a werewolf, that's what it is. Oh, wait, here.
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while. Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods?
Yeah. Wait a minute. What? Oh, there's a hut.
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Gotta be the place.
Notes. Wonder whose.
I I am who I am. I can't change that. Back comes. There's a cave. That's a flipping bear.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
This is the werewolves. Wait for nightfall. I'm gonna wait for nightfall. then. Quest. Those two. Yeah. Ooh, that's a cliff. Take it. Come on, Roach. Oh.
Go, go.
Or is this just decoration? I seriously not enter this? Just check. Right, let's go. I'll back at this. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Go back and forth at the moment. Maybe this is for like a future quest. Must be. So I want to talk to the herbalist.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Right, here we go.
Come on.
Both.
Nilfgaardians? Why? What did they want with her?
I've no notion. They don't explain what they do. It's not in their custom.
Farewell.
They just took her away?
Good day. Greetings.
What now?
May the
sun shine upon you.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on me garden.
Jules, hello. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, it was targeting one.
Did you kill the monster? All of them.
Hey! Oh, man! Couple of feet.
Geralt,
Thanks for everything.
We shouldn't. We can't.
Right, I want to talk. Go to the Guardian.
Move it. Gloar and I'd faint.
I saw you in Vizima.
Will someone explain to me why you are here?
Looking for trouble.
Wait, no way of knowing. They just took her away. And that's just the end of the storyline.
What do you want?
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them, and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Baron. Way down there. Which seems to
Come on.
spawn in the opposite direction.
Come on, Roach. Yeah, nightfall. Move it.
What thing? What about a woman? I don't know. I really am. There are locations marked at heads.
Giddy up.
musun lan? Ah, not bad.
Come on. You can't. Oh, what? Wait, what? Okay. Wealth awakens.
Dictionary. I mean, it's not smart breaching, maybe. I think I've got at the moment. No content, please. That worked. Wait, what? It's regenerating? Okay, it regenerates. Beast regenerates. I did not think that through. Okay, well, that sucks. And now I've got food.
That stench. Win. Win. We could win. Shield. Die.
there. Game. Yep, okay. That didn't do much. Like that, but not as good as that. This. Rate him again. This one.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
What's going on?
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry. but I have to.
You don't understand. I love him. He was near to being mine till you came along. Go away! Leave us be!
What you say? You're raving.
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
I'll let you.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run.
No! Are you flipping kidding me? What the flip-flop? I don't get this. How? Ah! Like, I'm getting the hang of the, like, I didn't like the Witcher combat at first, but now I'm getting, like, I'm into it now. It's much, I understand it a bit more. Took me a while to get the grasp of it, but... Oh, flipping. The... Oh, your pack friend. Oh, here they are. Kill the wolves first.
Damn, you're ugly. Damn it. Not good.
Oh! Ow! Oh, that shield saved me. reactivate his regeneration. That's why I need to do this. Done. There we go.
No!
Going on.
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
I can't.
You
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him.
You knew.
I knew. I want.
I don't.
You won't kill anyone, ever again.
This has to be done.
No! Don't hurt him!
Get out of here before I change my mind. Run.
Off. Really, game? That is such a fitting. Oh yeah, this is a good spot to be in, isn't it? It's flipping frustrating this. I don't flipping know this. Maybe. Not. I accidentally knocked my headphones off my head. Great. That happened. Right. And here, going. Oh, flips. Oh, this is, I'm just staring down this corridor. Right, gonna save the game again. Override that save. Pretty much the same, just...
What now, you piece of filth?
My bad. And further back. Fine. Because now he hasn't triggered his healing yet. Taking this. And
That stench.
so when he gets hooked in half his health, he activates this. Son of a... Oh, son of a gun! Son of a... What the f... No time to react. How? I dodged! Oh wait, did it say when the nameplate is red? Means it's a high level. Is that correct? I defeated this guy before. There's gotta be a way to stop that regeneration. That regeneration is fipping me up. Like hard, and I don't know how to count it. I think Beast oil. He's a beast. Have some. If this works. Oh, and my silver sword needs repair as well. Let's do...
Like him. Not
I want.
I'll let you.
You won't.
No!
Get out of it. Run.
Son of a... Well, the beast oil doesn't really do much, so I'm not going to use it. Heal up a bit. In this fight with full health. Takes so freaking long to heal up. On, up. something I feel like.
It's
Like him.
you. Do
Not
I want.
you won't
No.
get out of. Run.
It's okay. A werewolf is a curse. I don't know. Or would be good against. Active shit. Hybrid. It's definitely not Spectre. What? Oil. Element. Oil. Versus cursed ones.
Think we
It's
like him.
you. Do
Not
I want.
you won't kill.
No.
Get out of. Run. Sorry it had to end this way.
So that will Oh, that was a rough fight. Here we go. They're like equidistant. Go to the Baron's castle first. That sucks, that quest. Just killed pretty much two. There was a person there.
Pox on a lot of you.
Get out of my sight.
Blasphemers, dogs, blood, should all be.
Take it easy.
My sweet boy, have mercy. Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts, and the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
What's that you're muttering?
Yeah.
You!
Find the Baron. Okay.
Halt!
Oh.
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero. Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
It did let me here.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him. Open the gate.
Oh, that.
Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Geralt called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter?
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives. Or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Emphysema, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey! Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly. Won't you stay for tea? No. Besides, you've another guest. Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Didn't come here to chat. Just that blubber.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Okay.
Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
I want to get on his good side.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell, who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger, though the Blobtids round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtids call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way round here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Right.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Ciri, when you play as Ciri, access to the entry. Was.
That was close. I must leave this place. She needs help. You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
How is it you live?
Why don't you tell me where you live?
In Lindenvale. They'd see to your wounds there.
I'll walk you home. Oh, well, we don't even know where the place is, so...
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up. Quick, hide!
Wombo combo. Die.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come, mine could do a lot more.
There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently.
Ed.
Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
Thanks.
Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
I watched the
The
series.
Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
Right. Oh.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir. Hide! Quickly! Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets? You can come out!
He cut him up bad. The Wolf King will be angry.
Belly's all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
Wolf's bane.
Belly's all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
Wolfbane. Yeah.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
This kid could not go any slower.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
No. Well.
Hey, what?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Wolf King. Whoa. Oh, got absolutely slaughtered.
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
There. Oh wait, it's not over here.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
Oh, give me a moment. Yes? Oh, see. No. I thought you were referring to Dad's glasses again. Oh, okay. No, I don't have any of those either.
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
That was it.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Fair enough. I get what you're after.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
How do I know I can?
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
You meant Everbuff? Got enemies?
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
I feel like I chose the wrong quest. Oh, I'm level 5 now. Cool.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object.
I mean, he did. Wait. Whoa.
Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Think I got scabies.
That's a no.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Get out of my sight.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Little prick.
Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
Uncanny. As I remember, Triss looks different.
So it is supposed to be Triss. Yeah, I see it now. Eerie. Looks just like her.
Doesn't it? Time's taken a bit of a toll, but overall it continues to impress.
You got something to fall back on if things don't work out with Nilfgaard. Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Know anything about this amulet?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella? Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
I'll have to see the pillar.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Wait, where's the exit?
Pox on the love of you.
What are you doing? Plowing, I know.
I'm fashioning a new model. 2 weeks.
What's gotten into you again?
Wait and see. Just need to join these with the river.
Wreaking havoc with the peasants.
Right.
This is now.
God, man. Okay. What about this witch?
Got eyes like a cat. Cat's mine too.
You just walk through a wall. I saw that game. Alright, yeah. I'll
Whoa!
a skill point. Character. Now, what point do I want? Moment, I can't unlock. Like, I can't add another skill. By 1 yard. Armor. Increased situation. It pushes opponents back when it breaks. Not move. Well. Exit. Yeah, oil blades. Additional point damage. Lowered. Let me wait for levels.
Go, go.
Oh, the bridge is broken. Actually, I'm on horseback. Go for it. All of them look out. Okay. Here we go.
Slower.
Oh look, it's the guy's hut. Wonder if it might have been him who attacked down. That's what. Because it was an abusive relationship. But I don't want to assume that. It sounds like he loved his wife and his daughter.
We'll get the old bugger.
Hey, look.
Oh.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
You want...
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
I'll tell you what.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back.
Yes.
Move out, boys.
Okay.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You made it.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Looking for...
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
We're off the...
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
I refuse to chase down some...
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Yeah.
Princess! Where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing! She loves it! Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it. Process dot. You. Okay. Go. Oh, I've already got the bell. That would be it.
Come on.
This way, I think. Another clue.
Go.
There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, this way. Let's go see the palace. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, damn it.
Okay, this is interesting quest.
Where the hell'd you go?
Oh, flip off.
Bear! Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Shit. I am not looking forward to this quest.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Okay, so that happened.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
You're flipping goat. Oh.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about.
Princess in distress.
Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Now, give me the information, goddamn. Will you help me now?
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
Give me the sign.
Will this do?
Alright.
I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna, no Tamara, just the child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Not enough, I need...
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
You know all of this.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, Wise Wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Pella.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year. But we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefathers' Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefathers' Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, Ancient. Spirits have no race. They honour not its meaning. Win a spirit's favour, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Need to know where the botch is.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Now I want to do the witches now. Oh, here. First ones. Where's werewolves? Igni. They were weak against Igni. First one's oil. Botchling. So wait. Do the mind attacks makes sense. It is a child. Okay.
Sweet mother.
There's so many quests. I don't get which ones you're supposed to do. Like, I'm worried that doing one will cause me to, like, for the other quests to be, like, blocked, unable to do. I want to do as much as possible, so I want to know what quests do what. Wait, let's do that. Oh, they're level 9, though.
Giddy up. Come on, Roach. Slower.
Now?
If a man defies a pact solemnized, he'll be devoured by a wood snake, a boiled dragon with 7 heads and 10 horns.
What will become of us? So, someone's coming.
Heard you talking about a witch. I'd like...
You heard wrong.
And you've wandered too far. Meager hovels here, that's all. You should get back on the high road whence ye came.
About that witch.
Leave us be or I'll call me man. So, gonna try to charm him? Did the witch give ye lovage?
Aye, She did indeed. Didn't ask much for it either.
Maybe we should pay her a visit. How'd you get there?
Half past the pond. Follow it till you reach a lone rock. Round that, and head right off the path into the woods. Then keep straight. You'll know you've gone the right way when you pass an abandoned cart.
Ought to be able to find the witch now.
Find the village.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond. There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
Odd. That's for a quest for something.
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Ooh! Ooh! So wait a minute. Inventory. Where's my... Hello, game? I do need to repair myself. Okay, right. Alchemy. Oh. Okay.
Poor girls are hurt and don't give milk, and we've another young'un on the way. Save us, kind miss. Miss! Cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss, but you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn. Thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Door.
Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
wondering how long it would take you, Geralt.
I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
Come on. Wait, do I know her?
Greetings, Witcher.
Oh my gosh.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gork.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Okay.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Oh. What are you doing?
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
I am. Oh my gosh! Like, okay, I'm gonna tell you what happened. The fact that me seeing taking a bath and whatnot has made me. You gotta understand, I am a straight virgin male. I am like really turned on right now, and not in a good way. Oh my god, I might get that saying that. No, you know what? People have said way worse than me on this platform, and got out unscathed. I watch my tongue. Right. Oh, you know, virgin sucks.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who did the asking?
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
I guess you good enough.
My undying gratitude. Good enough.
It's nothing to sneeze at, but you've a knack for getting into trouble. I should probably ask for something more immediately deliverable. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla.
Oh.
No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What's he doing?
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
But you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
Name?
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask.
Oh.
Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
Leave any messages for...
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
No?
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
I hate that the dialogue doesn't match up with what he says. I wish I could...
This is the
I hate
place.
when games do that.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on!
Gavella Glan.
Some puzzles or something?
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Yeah.
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
It's work, so that elf was working with the Phantom Riders.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
I'm not fighting for right now. I'm not fighting you in the water. Mustard. Get down. Swims. Shift. Okay. Map. Oh, yeah, okay. Great. I'm gonna go this way first. Wrong flipping sigil.
Shit.
Probably weak to something. Igni, let's try Igni first. Let's look at what these things were weak to. They are. Quinn. That's the blast, right? Quinn's the protective shield. Oh, that makes sense, actually. They strike. And they have the shadows. There you go. Looks like the right one. Go the other way first. Let's that way. Eat some food. Yeah, that's okay. And why does it keep on water? Oh, water does actually regenerate my. Okay. See? Quinn, no, Quinn. Quincy. The drowned.
Show me what you got.
Poison. Shoot. Go around like this.
Kira? Kira?
Lila, it's Geralt! Lila, it's Geralt!
Go, 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 go. This way. Come on. Get the fit over the...
Ah! Geralt!
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
Ah! Lila,
Oh my god. I generally thought she was actually in some, like, serious trouble. Destroy a monster nest. You need some board dancing bomb. You face the nest and press E to blow it up. Gun some.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Okay, alchemy. This one. Really?
Disgusting. Get them off! Ah!
Lila, it's Geralt! Ah! Lila, it's Geralt!
Ah, disgusting.
This is gonna be the most annoyingest quest I'm gonna have to ever deal with.
Ah!
Because I can't.
Get them off! Ah!
Ah, disgusting.
I'm
Lila,
curious.
it's Geralt! Ah! Lila, it's Geralt!
I mean, I don't have a bomb equipped.
Geralt!
Don't have the right.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Destroys monster nests.
Disgusting.
Wait, what bomb do I need then? Destroys monster nests. I have to use like.
Ah, disgusting. Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Dad, go back. I'll keep going. Well, the hunt. I need to find out.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the Elven Mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on. Finish. Wait. You've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen. Oh, very well. Let's go.
Gavella Glan.
Oh, she's following me.
That's him! That's the elf!
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
A what projection?
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
It was a mess.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirael, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Volheim Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Refinery. Need to look at these. Oh! Graves. Quinn. I think it's Quinn? No, I don't. Yes.
Given me no choice.
how that worked.
How is the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
What's a kraken? Oh, dude. I almost missed it. Oh, I really almost missed this. Holy damn. Actually, oh my gosh, how the frick did I miss the dig?
Well, coming?
Loot. How much loot here?
A swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Oh. Okay. Right, lady? Yeah. My inventory. Yes, I would love to equip that. Thank you very much, game. Follow. That's everything.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Cyril, ni forte sol esser. Cyril, ni forte sol esser. Eilsilak.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Horse. Looking of.
Gavella Glan.
Oh wait. Oh, fine.
Cyril, ni forte sol esser.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
I didn't touch that.
Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
be down here. Yeah, cool.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri, must be.
Oh, she's gonna love this.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here. Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Think that's a... swallow.
It works. Come.
Sure it's safe?
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Okay, here we go.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Great. Shit.
I need to find out what this thing is. Oh, this.
Gavella Glan. And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Aha. So glad I'm doing this now. Because I
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
And more.
What the?
Great. fate.
That's poison. I don't think know. Maybe it's like bombs or something. I'm guessing, but I don't think Ow! Thank you, Witch. You.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Savella Glan.
Oh, the loot. The loot. I knew that was worth it.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on.
Okay. Oh. Here we go.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Savella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Sharaz! Esai Isa. Taba Doin Nilin Yama. Ren!
Let's call it Kipper. There we go. That's a bad line.
Shen Tavir!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest Surge. Stand at my side.
Darian and I. Ready. Stay close. Hey, Nicola. We must close them.
Want me to go?
I'll do it.
more.
Mage doesn't stand. She's not on the place.
Hey, Nicola!
Come on. Damn.
It worked.
Kira. What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on. I can't go.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not on your life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Why is the cursor there? Game? That's a bug.
Come.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri, it seemed, had taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
I'll use it.
Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit he awaits us.
Boss fight.
You stubborn one.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
The ice on fire. Did nothing. Okay.
Salavatkan!
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage.
Stay calm. Focus.
Try this. Pretty dumb to find that guy, so
Not good.
Oh! Is that dead?
Geralt! Another rift. Geralt! Are you well and whole? I fear...
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
In the branch. I did not. Any. Time slowed by aiming the crossbow. Additional points lost on taking damage is lowered by. And then put this one here.
Larena Luna,
All right, let's watch this message.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one, and above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Do you know these witches? Didn't mention earlier why.
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
That girl was looking for a trail of treats.
Why do we even come?
Mysterious mage herbalist. What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Gotta be.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
Illusion.
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Huh. Thanks.
When you see a shimmer in the air, walk towards it. When you are close, press C to dispel the illusion.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Fine, I'll help you.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Let's try and solve it.
All right. Let's see if we can solve this.
I place the loot. Dog.
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues, each like the other.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
At a fateful
grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the Gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulchre.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way.
Well, that's
Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Magic. A place of power.
Gain one new ability.
Just wonderful.
I've got to fight this. Oh wait, it broke the way through. Like massive crater in this. Helping me here. Wait, that's lock on. Focusing on fighting so many groups of enemies, I just forgot to lock on stuff. Okay. Currently. So much loot. So much loot. It's probably deeper, but
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. We going? An illusion.
Ah, at last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Okay, the water just disappeared. Oh. What's that? There as well.
Someone placed an illusion here.
I can't see a flipping thing. Oh, yeah, that's good. Are you serious? That is way better than my... I've got no... Holy damn. I never used them. A lot of Sidua. Wow. A lot of crafting reps. Wow, this, like, you just get so much loot. Bronze sight, darkness, increased crit chance. White honey, clears toxic and cancels all effects. Okay. Apply to a sword. Power versus insectoids. Vampire oil. I'm gonna fight some vampires at the end of this game. Elemental. There we go. Win. Follow our elemental. Ah. Okay. To look at now. Read. Okay, books. Oh, thanks a lot, game. Well, in my inventory. The Elder Blood. Title again? Read Ladies of the Wood. Lady. Journal. Wait. Lady of the Wood. Okay, definitely. White Forest. Ah, here. There we go. Now I'm looking. Oh, flip, no. I'm doing the Barret. Wait. What the flip am I? Okay, so it teleported me all the way over there. Of course it did. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. So I need to find the signpost. That will be the best way. But I will talk to the valley. Because that is pretty far off. Summon Roach. On the back Roach. don't know where the flip I'm going. I'm heading towards the town, so I should be fine. That look. I am really out of my level depth here, so I need to be careful.
That's it, you're in for it. Take round it.
Oh, they're cannibals. Nice to know there's cannibals in this game. Like, they went there. Oh my gosh. I didn't even, like that didn't even cross my mind that could be a threatening game. But if they're gonna go for a real life, like, sort of thing, be my guess, this makes complete sense. Really? I can't jump up here? Okay. This is not the most interesting game to watch, but if anyone is still watching, I'm very thankful. Right, oh wait, there's... Round. Game is like pretty fun when like
that's it, Roach.
Swing of it. Like combat, I thought I actually hated the combat at first, but now I'm actually quite liking it. Like it does have its frustrating moments, but
faster.
Like it. I'm sorry. Again, some moments like that. I probably should need to get that checked out.
Not so fast, Roach.
The land full of cannibals. Oh god, Steve!
Not too late to surrender.
Oh. Wait, there's still one.
Slay you like a dog.
Please. This man, that's got goddamn fangs, let alone teeth. That sounds cooler in my head. I don't know why. I'm just so weird like that. And quirky. Quirky, I'm more quirky. Gotta be like...
Not good.
Oh shoot. Okay. Ow. Oh, I need... Are they
Blood hasn't even dried.
I'm really worried that there is like a limit capacity thing. I don't know where I'm going. Why did they give me options? You know? Each one has like a weight limit on it, so I'm just looting and looting. Like, I probably can craft stuff. Craft stuff to boost and carry weight. Maybe it'll make it worse. I don't know. I murdered him, like... They just get absolutely cannibal land. I am in the worst bit of territory right now. Oh. Hello, you're... Son of a... Roll. What the frick? Oh, you serious? I walked into a fire. I like Draga. They have gold on them, like the most amount of gold on them, but for some reason they still have gold, and you're like, ain't that? Right.
That's it, Roach.
What? Turned out to be a bunch of cannibals. You just love games. All saved.
Hide! All of you!
Yes. No. Get back to the Baron. Talk to him.
Lightning strike.
People! Castle's on fire! People!
Oh my gosh. Oh, we kinda late. Let me through the doors. Right. Oh.
Some comes through, tottering about again. Don't calm him down.
A flipping fire.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
I'll try.
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
I'm gonna literally run into a burning building. Can't get in there. How? I'm gonna get in. Look, there's a ladder. There's a ladder. Climb the ladder.
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
In the main door. Oh, yeah. Hang out, breath. Okay. Oh.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Ah!
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Such a nice. Oh! Oh, he's waterboarding him! Oh my god!
We need to talk.
Gosh. There.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Anna?
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
I've hit your daughter, really?
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
How did they flee? What happened? You didn't run away. You drove them out. No matter, I knew how to find them. They flee.
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
What about
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew. She'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
What did you do with Isle?
Seen a lot of dead in my time, but that must have been hard.
Unspeakably so. My legs gave out. I saw fields of corpses at Sodden. Saw witches burn in Maribor. But compared to this, all that was a rabbit's prick alongside a great oak. And the guilt is all mine.
We don't know that yet. The amulet Anna wore could be linked somehow. Maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
Wrapped it in a clean sheet and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Together, man.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Let me explain.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Labor. Now I have to say.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Oh. 2 hours later.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
I like this because it's telling you to even respect, like saying, respect the dead. Give it, even if it's dead, give it a name, give it a proper funeral. All of that is very, I like that.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Right here.
Look!
Oh. Turn the bottom.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, let's do this.
Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
Doing this for roll over there.
Pest, take me! It's writhing something fierce! I can't hold it! Calm it somehow!
Use what?
Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it, or not till they devour us.
Die.
Squirming again? Like a daft eel? I can't... It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Well, this looks like it's gonna be another fight. Alright.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
What?
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Go away.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Well, it's fast. Where can we if I can up with it? Oh, it's not, or not shooting head of it. Okay, that's fine.
Wizzy tree! Let me live.
It's very handy. Like, this whole... Oh. Wait, this way. What? Oh, no.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Oh my gosh, it's still following me. I'm shooting ahead of this. Okay, no. Yeah. Oh.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
That's about to explode. Oh, thank you.
Should examine that horse carcass.
Right. Back. Because there was some. I thought that was their house, and I didn't want to get arrested.
That stench.
I'm gonna fight this. I love it's like raining as well, so it's adding like atmosphere to the whole situation. Oh yeah, there was a
What do we have here?
bones.
Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Oh, now my arm is damaged. Right, I'm gonna have to go and repair this. This is ridiculous at this point.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Freshly lit as well. Oh.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Go who stayed with you.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with the Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Where's...
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of ye. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Oh my god. Why did you help them?
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
What happened next?
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come, a time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Oh my god, daughters will make there. And you seriously, there's not like a flagpole anywhere. Anywhere at all. So the daughter's fine. Rain, I love it. I love rain, by the way. Like, this sort of weather is like my, like in real life I like it, because rain in Britain, when it rains, people think it like downpours or something. I don't know why. It does sometimes, but when it's like a light, because sometimes it can, but most of the time it's quite light. And it feels really nice, like just being like, well, imagine this, you're underneath the shelter, right? Nice and dark out. Cold breeze going through, and the sound of the rain calming emotions. That's why I like the rain. That's people do not like the rain, but I love it. I love it.
Slower.
Halt! Stand and duel! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Alright. Don't you want to fight me?
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend! Stand and fight!
Okay.
You know, I yield.
Really?
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Next time I'll kill you.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Show me what you got.
Talk to the Baron first or find the... that's the question. Am I getting here? Okay, up there. Empty my inventory there. Weapons at all.
Folk don't object to your white malt.
For repairing.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
How many? What the? Oh, I've got new gloves. Boot. Lines up at boots. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, I can... That's crafting. This needs to pair. Pair. Wait, that was actually on. Oh.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Yeah. Equipment. Knowing that I've got bare boots. Love this one. And now I can sell my equipment better.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to
It's raining
please.
indoors.
Like to take a look.
you shall. Okay. Now I just made the guy completely broke.
Farewell.
Don't stop raining, my arse will rot off.
Okay, I'm sure.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good?
Thing. Crafting item. Actually get it. Why not? Probably would never use it, but I'll grab it. Wait. Oh, you're the shop.
Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor.
Cool. Yeah, that was lucky.
So long.
You. White one.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Thank goodness.
Could use some hair of the hand. Got any vodka?
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Different family member.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This Reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape, and then...
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly
I'm the daughter first. That's...
Little prick.
We're catching snails.
Over here then.
Go, go!
Well, I'm probably not. I'm actually really friends.
Faster.
I could play tomorrow, but this is...
Come on now. What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
The third option. Oh my.
There's a third way out of this situation. Fast!
Picked him.
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
So that just to the flower dump. Back here.
Watch your step. To death on 3 pounds of Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
That's what I'm going to do.
Long live Radovid!
What are you stepping on me for?
Come through.
And try and stop by doing harm to him.
Fast, yeah.
What? Down. Look at the bottom there.
Everyone to me! To me! Best squares this side of the Ponta. Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
I won't talk with you.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Appalling manners.
Greetings, Governor.
It's damp. It's damp.
It's raining, of course it's going to be damp.
We've naught to talk about.
Keep that up and I'll crack your skull open. Go on, don't think twice, just fine.
What's to do?
Hey! Out of here! You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
Shan't continue long.
Oh my gosh, right.
Oh!
Wait, my bad.
Hello.
Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
My best fares this side of the pond are.
I won't talk with you.
Everyone to me! To me!
Yes?
Greetings, Governor.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Oh.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father send you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
I don't blame you.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole province on its feet looking for you. Finding you and your mother, seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
Shame he never showed such concern before. Especially for my mother.
He made a mistake and knows that. I'm not defending him, just saying that maybe he's come to realize what he's done, and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Baron... Desperate. Okay.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
What can I do? Have everything best wares this side of the pond. I see,
I like best.
The Cinderella lads beat the black.
Back to the Baron. What's that, man? Back. Right. Boom. Okay.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad. Brought in a packet of peanuts.
Oh, Mayflow's moving. This be the witch.
Like, it's either that one or that.
We won't be as cocky once the Baron's man will wet your arse.
Get out of my sight.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Nothing here for you.
Oh.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Daya most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out.
Yes, okay.
Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
I'll turn down of game, realizing it. Sorry, people. That's a bit too. How's that? We'll see how that goes.
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not, true. But I'd change, I'd be different. If only she'd return. If only they both come back. Maybe all is not yet lost. She's in Oxenfurt, you say? Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally, what of my Annie? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Flipping -6.
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among.
Game audio. Back.
Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
Perception.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
'Cause you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Okay. Oh, really? Hold up. My feet are cramping now.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us.
Just shut up. Baron. Oh, he's gaining. Oh, he's really gaining on me.
Aha!
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Nah. Griffin.
Another chance to win.
But that's not great. What the flip is that?
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were he to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Yeah.
So long.
Anyhow. Trash. That sword. Alright. Quest. Investigate the Baron's one. Will remain lead. Investigate all remaining lead. Find the Baron's one.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
How would you... Heard anything about witch?
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
So long.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
You're pale as oaty shite.
I wasn't.
Gone fucked up face.
Escape all
What's
of
wrong,
me.
love of you? Probably so hungry he's eating his own snot.
Nah, don't feel
The bounty board. See if I can find any.
Who may I assist you?
So long.
You, white one. Think your two swords could take on 40?
This fight.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Level.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a Shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away.
Mm-hmm.
Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the Shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
High time a professional took a look at this Shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Reffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Nothing you could do for him, kid. Beast has to die, that's all. Leave it to me. Take care, kid.
He raised tribute for him. He died. Pray oaths to him. Then why the hell did...
Question.
Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight. Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely. Blood. Monster blood. Tracks lead to the cave. A cockatrice.
Gosh. Yeah, that is a rooster. The lizard's tail.
Sounds coming from above. Hid in the cave. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though. Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time. Let's dance.
Need my crossbow. Beating. These attacks have left. Hasn't hit me, but stop any.
Damn, you're ugly. Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye, from the bottom of my heart.
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger.
Yeah, terrific. So I need to somehow. Now I can do this one. Daytime.
Let's dance. Off.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
Lately. You're a good man, Geralt.
Oh, that's where you're walking.
Investigate all remaining leads. Done everything. That's the bog. Well, in that sense, pretty much. Yeah. Bye.
Let's go kill some monsters.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. You can find
Go on, man. Hello. Hi.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the woods.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax? Trouble? What do you seek, pain giver?
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Got this cracking in my spine.
Where you going?
Let us know. I saw it.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
That was my headphones. They're fine, don't worry.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian, or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night, and furniture moving about in the attic, and last week...
Ooh,
well, you shan't believe it.
You heard
I found
that?
human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
The second sword, is it impossible?
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Right.
Wake up, it's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right, time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Nice row.
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
I don't know. Oh, my mic's not picking my voice. I've got to sit further in. Right. I said purple
Stop.
cobwebs. Is that weird?
Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Okay.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. A big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
Okay. I know what you are.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
As the Emperor's spies told it, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Boo! Did I scare?
I wouldn't.
Why would
What are you?
that lady?
Very funny.
Little Sarah doesn't.
Yeah.
And I
If it you get.
I'm not.
Why do you
Tell you to see Bigwig from.
gave the?
I tell.
See now, wanna do this the nice way, but you just won't let me.
What'll you do to me, eh?
Burdock. Godlings hate the scent. How would you like a whiff?
You're stupid and a pig.
I don't know what I want to do. I want to tell you guys. You know what I'm gonna at night.
As the Emperor's spies told it, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Okay. So it will carry. I need to think. Anyway. 7 hour long. You guys are lucky. You guys are lucky. Maybe not. No. I know this game's not really popular. I don't get. Not a single one has chatted during me this entire stream. So I only can assume that no one's watching. Even a good game to stream? That's the question. I'm not commenting much on it. Playing it. I might need to stop streaming this one. Shame. Real big shame. But anyway. Watch everyone. I'll see